Hey guys, how's it going today? Good evening. Hello, hello. Hi guys, I'm Mel, Baby Tortuga, Nina, Blue Alchemist, Widow Ghost, Hunky Hot. How's it going, everybody? Moira, how's it going? Damien. Hello. It's so hot again today. So I'm just gonna keep spraying my fucking face sitting in front of the fan. It's awful. We got our air conditioning bill. Typically it's like $100. It was $240. Because it's trying so hard and not even able to cool anything down. It's like so fucking awful. I hate this place. Anyway, I can't believe big beefy muscle ripped Jimmy is the same guy who made the old YouTube videos we watched the other day. I know. It's crazy. I felt very good yesterday. So I treated the world to a titty pic. Anyway. God, that feels so nice, and it goes away after like 2 seconds. Whatever. Anyway, I hope you're all doing wonderful today. We're gonna play more Danganronpa. The first one. We finished our first trial, so that's currently where we're at. So we're gonna switch over. That's pretty much it. Don't have much else to say. The game is cool. It's a cool game. I wish that the dialogue was not so repetitive because it's really like it's one thing when you're just like playing a game for yourself, but when you're streaming it and you have to read everything aloud, or at least I enjoy doing that. I feel like it makes for a better stream. It's so fucking exhausting, and it makes it way more apparent how often they repeat dialogue. Every character has to take turns saying the exact same thing as the person before them. It's really irritating. Anyway, so yeah, that's how I feel about this game so far. The trial was very, very cool, though. I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna have to get up and pee a lot today. I don't know why, I just have had to. I don't know if I'm just like drinking more water, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Hi Kebby. Hello. Thank you for the 17 months. Which characters do you like so far? I really don't remember like anyone's names. So, as I see them, I'll point them out. Alright. So, once again, we just finished our first trial. So this is picking up at the very beginning of chapter 2. Huh. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, we took the elevator back up. Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. What are you gonna do? It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at rotting corpses all day. That can't be good for your health.
I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late. that gif of Blanche from Golden Girls. It's gonna be every 5 fucking minutes until the sun goes down. I was gonna start my stream later, but I just have been sitting around doing nothing, so I'm like, fuck it. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Yeah, I like Hina. Owie, whatever. I don't fucking know what to call her. Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like, the whole thing never happened.
I see.
I like Sakura as well. It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. I had a smoothie today, and I put a whole banana in it. And normally, all the other things that I put in it, it makes it very even. It literally just felt like I was drinking banana juice today, and like I still have the fucking aftertaste like in my breath, and it's making me so fucking nauseous. Like, I love banana, but like that, it was too much. It like feels like I drank perfume or something. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's just not that simple. Maybe it was just not a good banana. It was pretty brown. I don't know.
are you okay with this?
The mastermind, her accent changes like every other fucking line. Like, it goes from like just typical like middle American English to like French. I don't know what the fuck that was. The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. The cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly,
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules, in which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
no,
I don't like her either.
What?
No,
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But...
so,
Hi, Denny. If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
it would seem.
I fucking hate him the most. She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. I mean, you set him up. I mean, everyone is kind of liable in some sense of the word. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
We're playing the Snatch game! Is it a musical? What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man. I might as well just be in a fucking shower. All this entire stream is so awful.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's life of despair. Great. I woke up the next day to whatever. We're going to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? Oh my god, someone else hit level 25. Who was it? I'm level 21, I think, or 20. We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. Thank you, Kaikon. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Ah, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this? Oh, I gotta do his voice.
Oh, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure you stay healthy.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto.
Yeah!
Wow, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So, why'd you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just?
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now if you keep doing those exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours.
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Hi, Lauren. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world.
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Hi, Ivan. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. Gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. So I guess we can like go to those gated off areas.
Could it be? I wonder about that.
Piece of shit!
Could it be a way to get outside? I don't know about that. Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey.
Whatever he meant, seems like we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Camera. Yeah, I just started chapter 2. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Hello. I'm adjusting my lighting. Give me a second. It's just too fucking hot in here, so I have to turn my lights off and figure it out. I hate Florida. I hate it so much. Okay. Yeah, where are you, Greta? Have you seen a crocodile? No. Okay, back at it again. Okay.
What the heck?
Yeah, Mel, go to like the quest section and like missions and stuff. They'll give you like extra items and stuff that you can use and power up your stuff. Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
That stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Yeah, please. Oh my god, insufferable. Hi.
Got it!
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem like a path to the second floor is opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. I can't
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you.
Right, I got my half up, half down. Did I give Ariane? Did I give Ariane?
Hi, Ketters. Oh my god. I swear to god, if I have to fucking end again and have to come back later, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Go in. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you.
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but
Shit.
just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey,
What?
don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya? No thanks, I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Yeah, Mondo's hair looks like a brain. I hate it. Here we go. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened up. This is what Monokuna meant by a new world. If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Sure, but there's gotta be something. This is the girls' bathroom. Total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'll be it for me. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Don't see anything useful in here. Hi, Liam. What is this room? Just a classroom? Yeah. Whoa.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. I guess this shouldn't be a surprise, but on the second floor too, the windows have those same metal plates covering them. In any normal classroom, this is where a window would be. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. 84 coins? Damn. Monitor. Camera.
I see. Huh.
I want to inspect the chalkboard. But I guess I've looked at everything? Oh no, there's a... Oh, that's to leave. Okay, well, goodbye. Library. I like her too, Kyoko. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. I'm absolutely shocked. How come? They have all these books here, and not one copy of any of my works. Why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it, not at all. I do too get it, and with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Time to be vulnerable with chat and say yes, I would have sex with several characters in this game. Well, you can have them. Hi, Dylan. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than a rind that contains a meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Well, but still, this library is most interesting. What? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Well, fuck you. Think in your head. Like a normal person. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. Must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? We shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay, thank you. Like, the only fucking reasonable bitch in this whole room. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. Unfolded the paper and read what was written there. Yeah, no shit. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we're awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
that must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find out more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we could figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Interesting. It looks like a laptop. Laptop's pretty old. It's covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. What's behind this door? Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true, I don't really have any reason to check it out. Well, why would I have to listen to you? Like, for real? What a colorful school. Reality isn't everything. Huh. It is if a Twitch streamer decorated the place with the fucking... Use channel points to change the color of the lights. Bye, gold, bye! Alright. Well, there's fucking nothing up here. Boring. Later. Third floor? I'm going in the store. Oh.
You understand?
Ice. Huh.
I'll go back in the library. See if maybe talking to someone triggers something. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books. It's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukua. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly a boy-on-boy action. Into boy-on-boy action. Boy on boy? I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Oh god. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Not her being a homophobe. Oh my god. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. At least he's an ally. I think I'm gonna vomit. But still, this library is most interesting.
Stop talking.
Oh, shut the fuck up, asshole. Why do you get to say whether or not I should go in there? Fucker. It's remarkably dusty in here. Alright. Let's keep going, I guess. Let's check out this room again. We're not allowed to break them, but what about blocking them so they can't see anything? Nope, still not brave enough to try it. I mean, that is a clever idea. It says nothing about obscuring the cameras. Nothing to say about the fucking chalkboard, really? Shift show you everything you can click. I forgot about that. No. Tab. Well, I clicked everything. Yeah, Monokuma's cool. He's pretty cool so far. This library looks huge. Why the fuck is it so little? And I want into that archive room. Aha! There was more. To this floor.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hino seems way more excited than usual. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing.
But
Holy shit, that's a read. Yeah, you look like you'd have self-image issues. That makes sense for you. But still, sounds like the locker rooms have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, this is kind of unexpected. But I'm not brave enough to step foot into the locker room. You don't want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though. The second floor is opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. It looks like one of those lifesaver donuts. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. It's a fucking machine gun. Boys' locker room. Need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? Really? A what?
If you want to unlocker the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-hand card across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But what if someone opens the door and someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a giant Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling right there. And it'll be all...
Just a second.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not?
That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? Kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Okay.
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course. It's because you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
In that case, I would ask you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya!
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come when you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it? Pretty sure that only applies to you. I relate to that. I could go for a swim. Looks like I'm going for a swim. Dunked on him, now I'm swinging off the rim. Anyway, now I have a good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. I'll head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting? Any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library. And a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead, stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like it.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that?
I want you to get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, bitch! Get out of my room!
What?
There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing. Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So are we done for today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope?
As soon. Okay then.
There's not much else I could do, I just gotta go to bed.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at, and my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
See what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
What the fuck?
Good morning, every kid. Oh, now I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
My old bed at home was really the best. Ah, shucks. Alright. To the cafeteria. Is everybody here? Not everybody, I don't think. Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo.
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them. There is one problem, which is... I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently, unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi sulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally! Could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to
I
think about
emphatically
this in a
decline.
common sense
You're
anyway.
not my type at all. It's all about the law of casualty, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately to her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
what?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate that kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we're at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. Major Band Geek, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I went at all that trouble make you that tea and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it could be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, and it always is more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well,
We don't actually have a menu.
you little bitch.
That's going on the soundboard. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Not art pop. What? Your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open. One of the late arrivals came storming in. But, bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. Might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm gonna keep hammering on that button till I get a response. Very well, then. The rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best and find Byakuya. Where might Byakuya could have gone? Check out the second floor. Celeste, this pose is so like Fire Emblem Awakening to me. I don't know why. Like the way she's looking. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh? Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Girl, get water like the rest of us. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Like, I'm sorry. Like, hot tea does not sound like, really, I need to quench my thirst. Like, if I'm thirsty, I need it to be cold as fuck. I should probably get more water soon.
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. Figured maybe he was taking a bath or something. So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog. Wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I'll have to take your word for all that. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Gotta expose themselves to each other. Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time. You'll see. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right? Yeah. This bathtub is huge. Something LGBT just happened to me. What's this? The heat source for the sauna. Massage chairs. I don't think I ever stepped one foot in that sauna. Wow. Oh, really? Wild. Hi, Lauren, by the way. I was lurking in your stream for quite a bit today. One of them is unlocked. I don't see anything inside. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door, nothing. Come on already, open up. You're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. She's the ultimate martial artist. She might be able to do it. Been locking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him.
Yeah.
Hi, David. I spent my morning playing Raid Shadow Legends for you, bitch. Oh, thanks. And I'm glad you're watching the VOD. Wow. So much love and support. Thank you for being such a big fan of my work. Yeah, they are lesbians, and I love it. Alright, the second floor just opened up, so I have a feeling that that is where we're gonna have to go to find him. Just makes sense, you know? Plot. Okay. Hi.
Hey.
Best character. So you thought to come here too, huh? If you think about what Byaku was so interested in yesterday, you probably guess where he is right now, right? The library, in the archive room. What if he's fucking dead in there? When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise, Byakuya! Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
It is a small book.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Is that not what your bedroom's for? Snapped his book shut, slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another.
Yo!
So this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. We had no reason to be, I was just reading. Never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What were you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
So you're gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. It's just something to keep in mind.
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. It's Charlotte's Web. It's fucking freckle juice. If you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. Looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right, it's a zero-sum game.
Are you okay
It's a
with
part
this?
game theory, mathematical model. In game theory, not fucking game theory, what we are going through now is called zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something, which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we've been subjected to here in this case.
is that okay?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try to defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds if you do not acknowledge even the possibility you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but don't bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers his victory destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Wonderful.
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
horrific.
It's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, we're quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But you know...
What?
What? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking
Hey,
around.
shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to
Piece
last?
of shit!
I literally was like praying he would be dead when I entered the library. I fucking hate him. I hate characters like this so much. They're so like one-dimensional and unlikable, and it's like not even... Ugh, it's so fucking annoying.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you'd waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking is just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. Speak for yourself.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't even have time to take one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. I'm gonna go shopping because I have so many coins now. Toko would thrive on antidepressants. I think most people would. I wish I didn't have to take them. I'm so fucking sick of having to take pills. But I've tried going off of them and it just was not, it did not end up going well for me. Oh, I thought I could just do... I thought I would get like 10 at a time. I didn't understand how that... Yeah, I just need to do one coin. Whoopsie. Why do they let you do more? Because if you see, the more coins I put in, the less chance of a repeat, I guess. See? So I can guarantee getting something new. I think it's stupid, personally. What the fuck is that? Cat dog. Is that a gun? Oh my god. I hate living in Florida. How do I leave this? R. I should probably get going. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. This was just the first song that came in my head when I hit my break screen, so I played it. Poor baby Ruby, laying on the floor in the hallway because it's so hot. I got more water with a ton of ice. And I'm just gonna keep fucking spraying. If you live in a place that does not have AC, get yourself a mini fan and a fucking $3 squirt bottle on Amazon. Literally just spray yourself. The coolness from the fan is amplified. Yeah, I really am fucking watering myself like a plant. But it's giving me that morning dew. Thank you for whoever joined the raid. Just stream at a pool. That way you can cool off and get money. That would be everything. I want a kiddie pool in my office, I think. That sounds amazing. She does serve body every fucking time. That's her category every time she shows up. It's ridiculous. Okay. All right, let's continue. It's free time, so I want to go around and give people presents because I want to get some more skills. So let me, I think Ruby. Trying to remember what is the, there we go. This? It's a bolt from my fucking chair. Alright. Potato chips. Beware, it's dangerously high calorie count. Sonic cup of noodle. This Sonic flavored? Max gloves. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's is there like, are these all like, all the items are like references to video games? This is all in Little Mac's universe. Yes. Wow. G-Sick. Like a G-Sick. Throwaway watch, due to its poor quality, still enjoys massive popularity thanks to its low price. Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Only 100 were ever made. Water lover. Well, I know who the fuck is gonna like that. And I know who's gonna like Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. DVD. People reacting to various pieces of art. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. Sakura Tree. A woman of superior beauty. Ray gun. Created with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, you can't fire it. Oh my god. Golden airplane. That looks like a fish. An oop art? Isn't that a name of a song in World Ends With You? What the fuck is a oop art? Alright. Secrets. This would be good for Sakura. Kokeshi Dynamo. Out of place artifact. Okay. Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy. Cat Dog magazine. It's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. Is it a fucking magazine? This is a magazine for fucking? What the hell? Proof that you've cleared the prologue. A despair bat. Proof you've cleared chapter 1. Okay, well, what joyful music. Hopefully we don't find a dead body. Who's in the bathhouse? Anybody? Is there any moments to have with gay people? Shocker. No. Okay. Let's talk to Sakura. Oh. Okay, I guess I don't have anything to talk to her about. I'm gonna go to the second floor and see who is around. Well, I have a present for him.
Ah, well, look. You got it.
Goodbye. I know, Lauren. Ugh, and the annoyings. The uglies and the annoyings. Queen. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Let's spend some time with her.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However-
I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. What would you like to give her?
What?
How did you know I was interested in this? You're hot. You're an enigma, Makoto Naigi. Not Chromatica. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school. That's good. That's good.
So-
Fear is proof your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and goodbye. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go. Do we still have more free time? I will go give the nerd his anime toy. Just because I know where he is. Alright. Through the hall. Let's go. I could also try to find Aoi at the pool. I'm sure she's at the pool. I have a swimsuit for her. What the fuck? Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like that in here? Damn, this is a big ass pool. It's taking me back to when I was on a swim team. They put these flags here for when you're doing backstroke. When you see the flags, you count like 1, 2, and then you do like one freestyle stroke to like, so that way you can flip and kick off the wall and turn your lap. That's why there's 2 sets. Yeah, that's why they have flags and they're equidistant. It's for backstroke. I mean, it's also, you know, looks nice, but it's for backstroke. You like count. I don't remember how many. I have not been on a swim team in years, but yeah, you count a certain number of like 1, 2, 3, and then you like do your spin kick, and then yeah. I forgot you were a swimmer. Yeah, I enjoyed it very much, but I don't think I would compete as an adult. But I do miss like just swimming for fun and like just to do it. It's nice to just like swim the laps. I don't know. The kickoff of the wall every time is like so satisfying. I didn't mind competing for the most part because it was usually just like about personal time, like personal best. But eventually, like the other, you know, they're teenage boys. They're gonna be assholes to each other because they're trying to fucking one-up each other. So of course he's like, Mel, level 25, you bitch. Thank you very much. Thank you. Of course, they were like, I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. It just got so annoying. But I remember we did a swim-a-thon where basically it's just like people pledge a certain amount of money and then like for every lap, they give you money. So I had people, you know, and it was like a couple hours, like maybe like 2 hours. So I had people pledging like, yeah, $20. I'll give you $5. Because like, I don't know why they didn't expect me to be able to do a lot of laps, but even with like, I think I was like getting over a like strep throat. I wasn't contagious, but I still had a cough. So like my lung capacity was not great. I still did like 180 laps in 2 hours in a regulation length pool. And I remember having to tell everybody, I'm like, you could just give me 50. Because like $5 for every 101 lap, like that's insane. Like I don't think people understood how many I could do. So I had to go around to like all my family members and be like, can you just write me like a $25 check or something? I don't know. But it was always so evident when I was getting tired because like when I wouldn't be able to swim in a straight line. That's what the lane ropes are for. Yeah, but it's embarrassing when you fucking smack your head into it or your hand or something. Because then you also like have the chance of messing up somebody else in the other lane, and it makes you slow down. And butterfly was my weakness. I had like no upper body strength back then, so it was really hard for me to do butterfly. But nowadays, I'm sure if I practice enough, it's a lot of core work too. Which I don't do because I hate doing cardio and don't care about having a belly, so. But yeah, freestyle was my best. I feel like it's kind of the easiest to do. Breaststroke is shockingly tiring. And then backstroke, I just always had the anxiety of the amount of times I would like fuck up with counting my distance with my how many strokes I had to do left, and I would like smack my knuckles on the edge of the pool and like scratch them because it's like concrete to avoid people slipping and stuff. Ugh. That's a lot for a first time chat, just gotta say. Like, sorry, that sucks, but like, I'm trying to find a nerd who's obsessed with e-girls to give a fucking little fairy toy right now. That's a lot for following since 3 minutes ago. Just saying. Queens, here they are, here they are, here they are. The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. I'm just sad and went to the LGBTQ tag. Oh, to just find a queer person to trauma dump onto. Look, that sucks, but like, don't do that shit. Sorry. Like, I'm not a therapist. It's not cool to do to people. Like, I honestly feel like banning you, even though I don't like banning people, just because that's not the vibe. Stop! Anyway, get the vaccine. The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win. That's important. Yeah. That's a quote from the famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight. So it's like, we have to work hard, you know?
Okay.
I love her. I want to cosplay her. With my big tits that I posted on Twitter yesterday. What? I could keep this, right? Right? Yay, ultra stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up? I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
Right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to help keep someone like you as fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment, bamboo beatdown.
Well,
I don't remember anything about bamboo. Although some people think that using bamboo to apply pressure to the bottom of your feet is good for you.
you got it.
That's it. I love to going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't gotten anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. It is nighttime.
Okay.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
In the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Time for the dining hall. Every morning, it's the same old thing. Unless... But... But what? Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? I vote no, she's super annoying. How could you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You could see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. If you are playing this game, the whole thing is just don't get killed while other people kill each other. Because then, unless the trial goes wrong and then you get accused and then you get killed and then everybody gets killed. I don't know. If I was Byakuya and I went on talking about, oh my god, like, I'm gonna be so good at this game, everybody should kill, then everybody would be so suspicious of me. So, like, then I wouldn't kill anybody. Anyway. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Who you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so good. Going through a little self-loathing. Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got nervous. I locked up, I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out. And even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed. What? How's it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you all guys all cry.
No.
Anyway, you can trust me when I make that promise. You don't gotta cry anymore. Okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's finally gotten some life back. Hello, Izzy. Welcome back to Twitch. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I try to do to understand those two better? Way to go, Sabimaki. And there it is. Mmm, coochie. Oh my god. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for getting to level 25. I appreciate you supporting me. Just one more person's got to do it. And it'll probably be me. I'm going to play some more tonight on level 21. And once my multi-battles replenish at midnight. Okay, hi nerd.
Well,
I just want to give him this and fucking get it over with. I never imagined you'd want to give me something so rare.
My deepest thanks
Super god level result. I see quality in you, Mr. Nagi, true quality, and that's why I've decided to present you my lecture on the nature of fan fiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But that's all that word is worth. That's okay. Take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director, a movie geek, you see. It's those experts, those geeks who open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts. So we're just saying exactly, what exactly is fanfic then? Super direct question for the win. Basically, we all have different kinds of stories and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the people who make those, and the stuff those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's organized group that together release their work. It's a circle. Me with the balloon, Mel. Well, I said I don't know much about this stuff. This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Obviously, he's excited, but that's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Handiwork skill. I'm fine with getting more skills, even if it means I have to talk to annoying, insufferable people. God, I remember I was at a convention the same weekend DashCon was going on. So I was just like, I didn't even know what that was. I was just posting pictures of myself with my friends. It was the Screw Attack Gaming Convention. And everybody was like, are you at DashCon? I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I looked it up and I think I laughed for like 15 minutes straight at the picture of the ball pit in the empty room.
How are you?
Makoto, how are you? Yeah, I'll spend some time with this bitch.
Indeed.
I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. She gave me the business. Let's try to give her a present. I can give her one of these too. No.
Honestly.
She fucking hates it. I can't accept this garbage. What is it? My perfect gambling strategy.
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Wherever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there's a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is? That power is luck. Luck.
Actually.
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate, but bottom line, luck is life.
Well.
See what I'm saying? You mean that your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it? You're the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Okay, bye, crazy bitch. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Better go to the dining hall. This seems unnerving. Just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me.
What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You've got to be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
So what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Let's throw down. Prove you gotta do what I don't. I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside. I see a simple endurance contest. We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest.
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight. Oh, God. This is gonna be gay. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk. Bring it on. Let's make things interesting. We don't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. No! That's idiotic. Suicidal. What, are you afraid? You're going to regret this. Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Oh my god, the towel on his hair.
What, asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge. And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys? It just so happens I was born with a red face. You don't have to act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? Tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass. Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold. That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? I can't win.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay then, sweet dreams.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime, how we call it a tie.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. You hear him, better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. You can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. I'm sure to the death? No, they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
I'm still alive because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Oh, God.
Good morning, everyone. It and nighttime is officially get ready.
Mourning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried into the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't just get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. What you just said, bro, that was cool shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic, not like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. So what should I do today? Ding dong, who could that be? Oh, great. Toka, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. Came here knowing that, so it makes it okay. One of the biggest killers of cats is feline AIDS. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not the blabbermouth, right? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet, be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did see what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. He seems to be really focused on that book and doesn't seem the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Oh, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath. You smell. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. What the fuck? He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Did Byakuya to go that far? He must really be concerned about me. Not the drool. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, I don't really know. That's true. There's no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Young love. Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes it leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Still some time left in the day. Hello, Mando. No, I don't want to skip time. Any characters you've taken a liking of? The white hair, purple outfit. I like her. I like Aoi. I like Sakura. The girl who looks like Mewtwo. Yeah, she does kind of give a Mewtwo, Mega Mewtwo Y kind of vibe. This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. Kyoko, yeah, her. The little pamphlet is still laying there. Name a woman. Gabby Hanna. Bullies! What is up with Shakira going to jail? She, like, committed tax fraud in Spain, I think, and the Spanish government wants to send her to jail for 8 years, which is fucking crazy. What if I'm the monster? This is the gym. I was looking for the gym. Typical! Men. I went yesterday. I might go again tonight and do different stuff. But also, it's more hot out than yesterday, and I just don't want to deal with that. And we'll probably go tomorrow, too. So, I don't know. Mel, I really want to watch Cats with you. The 2020 Cats movie. 2019 Cats. I was thinking about it today and fucking dying laughing because I saw it with Dallas. Jimmy, you got me fucked up. I'll do it. Hell yeah. Do you have any workout from home videos you and Dallas watch? No, I don't really do any workouts from home besides like push-ups occasionally. We have a pull-up bar too. But there's a YouTube channel. His name is Scott Herman Fitness, and he has like videos from like 10 years ago. They're like a minute long, and he just like real direct just shows you like proper form and shit. And it's like no bullshit, no like, here's 5 minutes of explaining like what muscles are. It's like, it's so just to the point, very useful, and he's handsome. So that's really all I can recommend.
Unfortunate.
And literally the videos are, it'll say like posted 11 years ago, 90 million views. And it's literally like, you do this, and then you do this. And keep your back like this, and breathe out here. Thanks for watching, guys. Check me out on Facebook. Also, his accent is hot. I think it sounds like he has a Boston accent. Oh my god, I found a guy on Instagram today. Let me pull it up. It's all safe for work stuff. Don't worry. But I found this guy on Instagram today, and I was just like, I want to look like you, sir. This fucking dude. He was on my explore page.
According to the spirits. How about that?
I hate this guy. I don't want to spend time with you.
Yo.
You could have just pulled up my page. Yeah, we'll hang out with Mondo. Yeah, he's very handsome. I was like, I am bookmarking you, I am following you, I am going to look like you. That is the goal. I've decided it. I'm gonna give him these gloves.
Hell yeah.
Huh? I can have this? Thanks, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride?
What?
Yeah, man, your hog,
What?
your chopper, your motorcycle. I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
My microphone, like the plastic that puts it onto the stand broke. So I have to, I don't know what I have to do. Get a new one or like duct tape it. It keeps like tilting to the side. So sorry if my audio's been weird today. Or you can hear me fussing with it. God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man. I'm gonna educate ya. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, just ain't for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I went to Target today, and I bought a big, like, glass, like, Pyrex, like, baking bowl, but it's like something you would make lasagna in, because I want to use it to make homemade mac and cheese. I'm so excited. Damn straight, the invincible crazy diamond gang. You want to come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe, hot damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on,
What?
you gotta know what straight pipe is, right? It's like when something goes missing, right? That's what makes it a monster sound? It's got no muffler. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
Like every fucking car in the Bronx and here in Jacksonville. Anywhere where men are just gonna lean into toxic masculinity and loud vehicles. So, did you know? So you did know. Good. That's that then. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo together. We're the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
Why?
Oh, he's still talking. I thought it was
What?
Makoto. Course, I was the cool one. The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kind of incredible.
By the way,
Yeah, diabetic. No offense. I love her. I think that I appreciate so much that she was just like, I'm just gonna say what I fucking feel. It's TV, bitch. We're trying to make something entertaining.
First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us, and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre.
A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. Okay, well, first of all, I guess this is probably like a common biker outfit in Japan, I guess. But every time I look at him, I think of the Cycling Road episode of the anime, where Jesse and James like reveal they were in a biker gang. Because they're literally wearing these coats.
Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'd go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gang's gotta come after me. If you want to be a leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually,
Maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
then you can ride with me.
That's hot.
Hell yeah.
I said get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now.
Mondo left apparently in a good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went to my room. It's nighttime. It's finally like cooling down a little bit now. It's the sun's still out, but it's like I'm not constantly needing to spray myself with water, which is nice. So I kind of want to go a little bit longer today compared to the other Danganronpa streams, just because I feel like I'm not making a lot of progress in the game. So, and it's only 8 p.m. So I'm gonna try to at least go to 10, and then maybe go to the gym and see what Dallas is up to afterwards. I want to finish Miss Marvel tonight. I think we have 2 episodes left. So, school announcement.
Nighttime is quick. All students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency!
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear about the announcement just now? Foxy Batty, thank you so much for the raid.
Indeed.
Welcome on in. Yes, I don't want to go. But we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone else gone in ahead?
Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's gonna come out ignoring that goddamn bear.
Mondo, you sure you okay? Kinda went all out in that sauna. Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym.
Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Oh, that's not the gym. A promise between men. Frauding. Hi, Fumi. How come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this, what could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on classic TV shows smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could all live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue. Well, that's just... I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, I'm gonna say it.
Not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound. I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know, but if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site?
Serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. And then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? He's arrived.
What Hero said wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why'd you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching even losing all of its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become this ho-hum boring everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try to drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say, just awful.
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So, this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all
Oh my
contained in
God.
the envelopes. I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it, nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Well, he's not in 5th grade anymore, so like... Okay, you don't wet the bed anymore. I don't know. I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with a loudspeaker and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate.
You got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff anyway, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but...
We'd never kill over something like that. What'd you say? He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff. That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me...
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go. Hey!
Hey, I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I could talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Well, I hate to break it to you. You're in a game about killing, and the story needs to pick up. So I think someone's got a secret they don't want out. Okay, I'll stop with the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry. It's gonna be tough, but... Alyssa's secret. The fucking fact that, like, on the show, in season 5, none of the judges, like, nobody's getting, like, what's her secret? And then the confessional of her just going, I'm a man. It's so fucking funny. We binge watched season 5 before All Star 7. We'd already seen it, but it was like fun to refresh ourselves with. We watched 3 and 5 because like just we wanted to see Raja and Jinx slay and stuff. And for like 2 weeks, Dallas and I just kept all day at any random point. I thought this was a drag queen competition. I thought this was a drag queen competition. Have you guys seen the video of Monet and her watching the talent show at a viewing party? It's at Roscoe's. And Monet's just sitting there watching her, like, opera. Just like, damn, I fucking did that. And Alyssa's fully like... Oh my god. This is a school announcement.
Soon the doors to... Okay then.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. I haven't. I've only seen that one, that video as like a reaction, and I saw Jinx's reaction today. I'm waiting for Bob and Monet to post their after party, a live stream. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why without too much of a struggle. Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but a surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then to put it into action, it's harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
I guess that I just have a moment about murder. I watch a lot of like true crime stuff, and it always baffles me the amount of like people who kill someone, and like people really convince themselves that they can get away with it. And it's like, baby, maybe if this was the 20s, but like all it takes is like a strand of your hair, or like people will figure out you did it nowadays. I guess it's like the delusion, just such a level of like narcissism, I guess, to like really believe that you can get away with it. But like, I'm always like, no matter how much I hate someone, like, killing them won't be worth it because I will get caught and then I'll have to spend the rest of my life in prison when I could just silently hope that they get into a horrible accident that takes care of them for me. Like, I just want them out of my lives, and then I just like to imagine that they're miserable. It's so much better, and then I don't have to go to jail. I can play Splatoon 3 when it comes out. Whenever that is, if it doesn't get delayed. Anyway. It's so stupid to me. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh my god, he's in my fucking room. Well, we'll find out why in a minute. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Hello. I'm back.
Hi, little Ruby.
We should take a Ruby break. I have not had a Ruby break all freaking stream.
Hi, Rube. Oh, hey, you. Hey, you. Hi, baby. Hello, baby. It's so hot today, huh, baby? It's so hot every day. Little puppy. Little puppy girl. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby.
What's up? Yeah, you smell like Fritos. What gives? Where you hiding them? Hmm?
Hi. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. It's so hot. You want me to spritz ya? You want to be spritzed?
She might not like it.
It's just a mist, baby. Just a mist. It'll cool you down. I know, it feels weird, right? But it'll cool you down, baby. Yeah. It's kind of nice though, right?
She does fine in the heat. Well, we don't take her out during the day anymore because it's been so hot. But we walk her at night. After our streams, we go for a walk for like 20 minutes around our complex, and that gets her some exercise and stuff. But yeah, it's like too hot to even put her in the car to get her anywhere. And then it's like still hot when we get to the place. Like it'll be like 115 in Dallas's car. And we were like, we can't do that to our baby girl. Mm-mm. Okay. Hi. Can I have my hand back? Please? Please? She's like, you just ate a Rice Krispie treat, I can tell. And you didn't share. And honestly, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You gonna kick my ass? Are you gonna kick my ass? Are you gonna kick my freaking ass? Aw, no, you're gonna kiss me.
Give you a paw? Give me a paw? If anybody wants to redeem a little object while I'm not playing, you should do it now. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. There it is. Okay. Let's find something. Little man. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the computer. All right. Ugh. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? Wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. His belly button. We were playing Overwatch the other day, me, Lauren, and I think Dyland. And Lauren was like, I want to fucking, like, shoot Roadhog's like belly button like right off or something like I don't know what she said, but I was just like turn that outie to an innie. Did someone hit level 25? Did the raid spider show up? I missed it. We were at 14 last time I checked. $15! Who was it? Thank you guys. That gives me... I literally hit all the bonuses that they offered me. That's gonna help me so much with our move. We're probably gonna have to pay like 2 months rent at the same time, like on this place and then the place we move to. And it's gonna be so annoying because like we're not moving in. It's complicated, but anyway, all of it, any freaking penny helps. So I really appreciate you guys doing that. Thank you, for real. Like I really appreciate you all playing that and getting us there. And I hope you enjoyed the game too. I was playing it today. I was going through the like the what's it called, index, and there's a group of people that like there's the high elves and the orcs, barbarians. One of the nations is Shadowkin, and there's a lot of ninjas. Ninja, the streamer, is a part of that, which if I pulled him I would laugh and then sacrifice him. But it's a lot of like Japan, like ninja style characters, a lot of like kabuki characters and stuff. And Chonoru, this queen with a fucking tattoo sleeve, I want her so bad. And she's from that tribe. Anyway.
Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck!
Oh no. You didn't miss anything, Mel. He literally just was like, I'm waking you up, hee hee. Okay, 2 of my favorites are alive, so that's all I care about. Aoi and Sakura. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you just say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me if I go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Let's check the kitchen. Probably nothing in the kitchen. It'd be too obvious that it's like right here. I didn't realize you meant like the color hot pink. I thought you meant like, oh, that hot pink blood. I'm like, you have a lot of things to work out. That one specific knife is still missing. Sayaka took one of the knives that was here, and then she... Category is back. I've been listening to more of the album. I think my favorites are Virgo. What is it? What I tweeted about it last night. Virgo something, and then the summer one, the last song in the album. I really like those songs. Virgo's Groove. Thank you. Alien Superstar is good too. It's a very good album. I've been listening to it piece by piece, not to... That way, like, I can... A lot of times when I listen to an album, I'll tend to, like... A lot of the songs kind of blend together to me, just because I'm listening to it all in one go, and I'm not, like, paying attention for when a song changes to know what it's called. So if I just, like, pick a few, listen to them a lot, get familiar with them, then go back a few days later, pick some more... That way I'm more familiar with the album. I bet it's gonna be on the second floor. I might as well just fucking go there. I mean, it's the newest unlocked location. Mocatriz, Mocatriz, modelo, cantante, actriz. Where are you? Dead body in the boys' locker room. Who do you think is dead? Okay. Emote only mode until I find the body. I'm gonna say I think it is Toko. I think Toko's dead. And I think everyone is gonna think it was... What's his fucking face? Byakuya, but it wasn't him. Ding dong, bing bong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation? Just as I thought. Byakuya, judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking to himself. Uh-oh. That moment, time seemed to freeze. I'm neutral. Yet again. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did... A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Danganronpa. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Beta per se. Thank you for the 32 months. Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall. In almost like a fucking... That looks like the Bloodborne font. Like, that looks like a fucking game font. That's not handwriting, that's a font, baby. Someone had a stencil for that. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro! Oh, that's the sound. I was waiting for that fucking sound. I don't think I heard it the first time. I was waiting for that sound, because people, when they added that to Among Us, and everybody was like, oh my god, Danganronpa!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? And that, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement, then Chihiro really is... dead, yes. Duel. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wings and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. That is such a scary picture. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there, on the wall. The word bloodlust is written on the wall, in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in its victim's own blood. It's like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. What? The real... What? Are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. Going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Huh? Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Why? She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Dude, I heard Herobrine is always here. I hear Herobrine is in the school.
That's right, I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Oh, so she's homophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically, she passed out somewhere besides her room. I don't think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. So, since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count, right?
Just a second.
Can you hear me? You gotta wake up. As if had she heard and heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, as in literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up in the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? Their mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Too easy. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Girl, she got Vecna'd. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file. See ya later.
No way.
We really got to do another investigation. Examining the corpse of one of our friends, having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How could you not be? If we don't amass the culprit, we all die. That's true, but it's to jump into it so soon. What, do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. Okay, I would probably be fucking traumatized too, but I would also be like, okay, like, we gotta get down to brass tacks. We gotta figure out who did this. Like, there's like just no time. Like, this is not the time.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, Mewtwo is speaking. There's some truth to what Byakuya said. Kyoko, if we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. If Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
and unless we do something, the more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
So a person can only kill 2 people at a time.
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
I'm gonna try to do it.
Just one would totally murder that possibility.
It was close. I can't do that. I can't do the it's too hard.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger,
Interesting.
which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we shall quickly follow her into the afterlife. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First off, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. Time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file. Added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What'd you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, you seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Alright, so immediately, who the fuck can even pick this up? That is immediately Mondo, Sakura, unfortunately, and Taka. Taka looked pretty shredded in the sauna.
That's right.
Alright, the dumbbell's the murder weapon. I wish I knew how heavy it was.
That's right.
I mean, it looks fucking heavy. Like, no matter what, even if each of those was only 5 pounds, that's still 40 pounds. 60 if those end pieces are also weights. Like, could have been Aoi. She is also in good shape too. Interesting. Alright, no helping me, guys. Please don't think out loud. I want to figure it out on my own. I feel like we've been over this. Alright. I was gonna say, just because the art style gives them noodly arms doesn't mean one of them can't pick up a weight that heavy. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like it's safe to assume. But we're gonna just let me do this, I think. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. Why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came in here on her own, by choice. What makes you see that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came in here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Drag me. That's when I fucking do it, feels like. 11 to 1. Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day. So she probably was avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
perhaps. It's difficult for me to imagine she could have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would have also come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Surprised when I heard how late you exercise. I always hear how jock people talk about how good it is to do it early in the morning. I think you just do it whenever you can. It's really hard for me to get out of bed in the morning, but it's really nice for me to like wind down the day and like blow off whatever energy I have left at the gym. I think it all depends on what you're doing too, but I could be wrong. I think doing it at the beginning of the day may like set you up for a healthy mindset during the day. But yeah, I also just like there being less people. Like when we go to Planet Fitness or our apartment complex, like fitness center. If the sun's not out, the higher the chance I'll be alone in there. So Planet Fitness though, there's always like people, but it's usually like maybe 10 people tops in the whole thing, not including employees, I guess. So but yeah, I used to go to the gym during the day back when I lived in New York because I would have to take the bus there. So like obviously I'm gonna have to go during the day. So I'd go at like 10 to noon and so crowded and it was so annoying to have to like get myself out of bed and go. Like at least if I'm like awake and like my day started, I've eaten something at some point during the day, I have some energy. But sometimes I'll go during the day. I never go in the morning though, but I'll often go in the afternoon before my stream sometimes if I'm just feeling like, or in between streams sometimes I have taken breaks before because I just feel like my head's going a mile a minute. I need to like blow off some steam and reboot or something. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be. Yeah, I wonder why she feels weak. Maybe someone with stupid hair fucking said something to her. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Huh? Already? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. Got caught up with the wrong person this time. So this is our next location. This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Yeah, because we're playing a video game. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf which have nothing to do with the case. Maybe this gun was used. No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Well... Monokuma said, if any boys go in the girls' locker room, they will be fucking shot to death. And Chihiro was dead in the locker room, in the girls' locker room at 2 a.m. So it had to be a girl with a girl's pass to get in, because even sharing is prohibited. They would have been shot. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks.
What?
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated? It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? It's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, right?
Of course.
Correct. Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Makoto, I can see right through you. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. The killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone's handbook is completely fine. Oh my god! So someone could have stolen someone else's. It's only giving it away. Oh my god. This is some fucking fine print shit. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. You managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? It is very monkey's paw. To add a little more excitement to things. You want to know what would be cool? An Apom evolution that was like psychic. And it was like monkey's paw themed with its tail. And maybe a branch off of Ambipom. That's a fucking cool idea. I should tell my friend Gabby about it. I think he would draw that and it would look cool. Omnipom. It's like omnipresent. It knows all. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Got it? Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, that means someone have to loan it. So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self. All right.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. You want some, Rube? How's that feel, baby girl? That feel kind of nice, though? A little refreshing? To get a nice little spritz? Yeah, hi, baby. Hi. Yeah, you like that, huh? You like the spritz. Here, how's the fan feel on you now? With the spritz. That feel good, right? All right. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. There's 3 of them. What are they doing here? You finally found them. I happened to find them by chance the other day. The dead students. Oh my god, so it could have been a guy. It could have been a guy sneaking in. I don't know though. It's tough. Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. Borrowing a dead person's handbook. Wild. Hold on a second, what's wrong? That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when it started up. The one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? It would make sense, yes? After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. That shit was hilarious. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to a student's life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with it. It won't do crap. But even my amazing handbook does have a single weak point. It does. It's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? What just happened? It's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact it's not turning on. I don't see any connection to the case. Doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. We need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat.
Absolutely. I have no doubt Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's no one else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname? Oh my god, like what the fuck? They're talking in circles. There's still more waiting to be checked. Really? This again? What do you mean by that?
Don't make.
Oh, there's another thing.
Don't make me repeat.
Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you, and this will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... Hey, you two! Big trouble, I need your help.
I don't have time.
We're busy, leave us alone.
I mean...
But it's an emergency. Emergency, please, you gotta help me. This is seriously an emergency, please, you gotta help me.
I mean...
What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. She was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd say no and that'd be the end of it. Come on, hurry.
Let's go.
Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency? You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff? We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Holy crap, an aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Oh,
what?
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What was that? She's been acting like this the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. It feels like something was holding it shut the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think a serial killer really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko is so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. After a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah, Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya. Byakuya. Well, I'm glad I've been pronouncing it correctly. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise. Well, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The archive room? Come on, let's go in. I don't know why I said it like that. The archive room. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here? It'll all make sense once you're inside. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too. I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Picked one at random. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. He is the luckiest student. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Oh, never mind. I thought it just happened to be part of the case. Never mind, on the first try. There's a wooden box, it's empty, although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there, and it proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Huh, it's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? I was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Graphic, disturbing photos from all sides of crime scenes. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Why the fuck are they at this school? What the fuck? There's so many files stuffed onto this shelf. What's in all these things?
Enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with the real power, the secret council, controlling everything in the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, that's not it. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone put all this together? I suppose it goes to show how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, if you don't understand the nature of anything, you don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents, and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How's that possible?
So in other
I already
words,
told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. Oh, whoa, brother, yeah, exactly, Mel. Like, okay. This game really just fucking writes shit and expects me to go along with it. Whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I can proclaim without a doubt the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What interests me most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. There are notable characteristics in every murder. First characteristic, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's blood. Second, is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Save your surprise, the best is yet to come. The victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was almost certainly mounted in this fashion. How could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That's right. There is evidence that the Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. And Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking among us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a good look at what I've already seen? You might manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. There's a ton of thick files. All those files, investigation. Just tell me what you found. About the Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
Fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it, but you can't take it with you. Suddenly my hand stopped. Photos of the crime scene had each been collected. Ugh. Ken Harada, Tetsu Honda, Shoji Gaku, Kano Isai, Takeshi Yoshida. There's no end to the names. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. Profiling results on either weekdays or during the night. At night, during holidays, either day or night. Most common time for killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, could be suggesting the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that suspect lingered at the scene. When they did leave, they were in a panic because eyewitnesses have never come forward. It's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may have a split personality. The kind of thing you see on TV. This one is way more believable than anything else up until now. It's trash. It's trash.
Let's go.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Just all of a sudden like
I
that?
don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. I need to fix this fucking microphone stand. It just keeps falling over. Alright. Taking responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I feel like it was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncover some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. Back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I found this bolt on the floor earlier, and I'm pretty sure it's from the arm of my chair because one is looser than the other now. So that's really nice that just kind of fucking broke off. And it's not even like it's a nail that like split in half. Like not even like, oh, I could just twist it back on. Like no, it doesn't. No. Whatever. This chair served me well and it was $100, so yeah, at least Ruby didn't eat it. I'm still waiting for her to pass my little Dr. Eggman head that she ate. Maybe she has. It was a big poop and I didn't see it in there, but. Okay, I'm hoping that we're nearing, like, the end of this so I can, like, stop at the, like, beginning of the trial, like, before it starts.
I feel as if...
What'd you find?
That's it.
Cannot reveal it.
Well, it was...
Where's Celeste? The warehouse by the dorms. What is it gonna be? I feel like this one is just completely fucking solved already, but there could be a twist. There could be a twist. No spoilers, please.
Damn. No forgiveness!
The target was such a helpless being. It's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Dude had a real complex. Yeah. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Yeah, why the fuck is that girl poster in here? That's weird. Lesbians exist, Jimmy. Unlikely. How the fuck do I close these stupid menus? Every fucking time, like, the buttons do different things. R is to leave the... One more thing I need to check. Do I gotta talk to her?
Indeed.
Generally speaking,
However,
I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
So then.
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Rope is used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug. This isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal blow. Well, the fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's the issue of her being suspended, the fatal blow. Seeing them again. What does this mean? I have my theory now. It's all coming together.
That's it.
The posters have switched. I knew that shouldn't have been in there. Huh, this poster. Popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. But wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room. Definitely something strange about this. Boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. The girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big breast swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? And why? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. Is this a shit stain? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It's fucking shit, dude. You don't taste that? I don't understand how people don't wipe and how people don't wash their ass. Like, I don't get it. Especially, like, if you're a guy. Well, I guess, I mean, people, anyone gets butt pubes. But it's like, why would you, like, that shit just, you'll get dingleberries. Like, wash your ass. I feel like women just typically just do already, which is why I'm like, women don't get dingleberries. But that's not true. I'm sure that there is a woman who is breaking the trend. And she is not a queen for that. I'm sorry. If you have dingleberries, you are fucking... You gotta work on that. The boys' locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked now. It's kind of pointless. Surveillance camera. The mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. I have a hairy butt. Pretty much my entire body's pretty hairy from like my waist down, which is annoying. I wish I had more chest hair. My legs are very hairy. There's no scissors. Which is weird. Because they all use scissors, but this one didn't. You spent a lot of time exercising, right? Yeah. I think the posters in the boys and girls locker rooms could have been switched.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never paid attention to the posters. I see.
However,
There is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee, down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain to begin with. So it wasn't shit. There wasn't a poopy. The kerning, I think is what it's called, is fucking weird in this game sometimes. What is it? Coffee. We've kind of deduced that. Alright, let's go to the warehouse and see Miss Girl. Hey Makoto, what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. I definitely haven't looked inside this mailbox. Fucking stupid. Oh, her fucking... Yeah, never mind. I have to go back in there. Because now that she's dead, her thing should be in there. Oh no, there isn't. Someone might have stolen it. Ruby! Oh my god. I just want to, like, be able to stop and not feel like I'm starting the stream with, like, 2 seconds of questions, you know? The next time I play this. Like, I want to have the stopping point be the beginning of the trial. Where's the fucking warehouse? Thank you. It's in the kitchen. No, it's not. I wish I could just fucking fast travel. fuck? Dining hall, kitchen, warehouse. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What, really? This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket in her bag in a hurry, just like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
Indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Exercise without anyone knowing where the strange things is. There's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag, Celeste says. To the trash room. Let's go. Hey, Feathered Flint. I like the trials. I think the actual game itself little repetitive. I don't love visual novels. I'm not a visual novel person. So until it gets to the trials, it's very much like almost completely just that. And it's a lot of, and like the writing ain't great. There's a lot of times where they just repeat themselves over and over and over. Which is like one thing if you're just reading in your head, but streaming it, it makes it so fucking noticeable because I read everything out loud. Yeah, the investigation is fine. It's a cool part of the game. Like, this whole, like, once, the game gets good when someone dies. Before that, I kind of am like, whatever. I didn't know these games were PSP games. That's wild. I thought they were PC games from the get-go. PSP only in Japan. Wow. Yeah, I think I knew that they originally people played fan translations, I think, on Something Awful. I think that's how, I'm pretty sure I remember reading that's how these games got popular. Huh. Okay. Alright. Something Awful Forum, I think it was called. Yes. Yeah, it's like not, it's not quite 4chan, but definitely the breeding ground of some of the same types of things. But yeah, it's not to the same level. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's called Something Awful. I don't know if it's even still around anymore. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Don't answer this. I'll figure it out. I'm just thinking out loud. And so, I have to go one more place. Okay. Well. Okay, the lamp. Lamp isn't plugged in. There's no extension cord. That's what I needed. All right. Still more I need to check. Okay. The letter again? Okay. It's missing. Does it start on its own, like, or do I have to talk to somebody to be like, I'm ready? I don't remember. Or does it, like, start on its own once I've, like, clicked on the last thing? Okay, so clearly I haven't found everything yet. Okay, I have to use the bathroom again. I'm drinking so much water today. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. God. I'm gonna get so fucking exhausted as we get access to more places in the school. I'm just looking at a page to see if you've gotten everything. I'll look at my truth bullets if you want. To compare them. I'll probably just have to find someone to talk to. I think that's... You know where the last clue is? I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own, but if I need to know, I will ask. I haven't checked the gym, I don't think. This song's so close to being stage 1 bank robbery. This is we're planning the heist. We haven't actually left our hideout yet. I'll play the sound of a seagull, and that's the signal to storm the back entrance. We meet at 0800 hours. That's morning. We meet at 2200 hours. Secret beauty. The fuck? Alright. Check the bathhouse, maybe. I feel like if I thought I was gonna be done at 10. I feel like by the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna be too tired to go to the gym. Oh well. I feel like I'm gonna be ready for bed. This game is surprisingly exhausting. However, I am very happy at how much progress I've made today. Cause like I feel like the first two streams were just me getting to the trial. I've done like half a chapter today. I think 2 streams a chapter is ideal to me. Alright, I've checked the laundry room. I have not really gone in here, so let's just go into the cafeteria and see if this is... Maybe I just gotta talk to Aoi. She's been in here. She won't come out. She just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. I left her there. You left her there? My head was all swimmy. I was getting pretty hungry. Don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There are 2 things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? She was a little bit strange. Didn't hang out with the other girls much. It was like all she was trying to do was keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. It just wasn't us. It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Not unless you're gay. Bitch, not unless you're gay. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never saw her as that kind of girl. There we go. That was the last thing I needed. Okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Yo.
Okay. I'm gonna save this for the next Danganronpa stream. Because it feels like we're about to get into some shit. I think it'll be fun to find out that mystery the next time. Alright. Did a lot today, I feel like. But I'm glad. Because it's been a minute since the last DR stream. So I wanted to feel like I made another big chunk in the game. I'm curious how many chapters there are, just in terms of, like, number. But I also feel like that might spoil... it might feel... I don't know. It might be a spoiler a little bit, just to be like, well, this has to be... We have to have the conclusion now, because this is the last chapter. You know, I kind of like not knowing, so... Yeah, okay. I'm going to raid Rosa. Hi, Anne. I hope your move has been going well and not stressful and stuff. Alright, Rosa's playing Unite, so I'm going to raid him. Perfect, Anne's here. She's probably already watching him anyway. Okay, guys, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.